by.
Stream.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the happy stream.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to Mass Effect. Mass Effect Legendary Edition on the PS5. Veteran Day 4, playing as Vanguard and Tali's Waifu. Actually, that actually left automatically. I didn't leave Discord by accident or anything. It just kicked me out. And I was downstairs at that time. I was hugging happy. I just came back too, so I don't know, man. I don't even know when I left. I can tell you one thing though, Lahi. They need a soundtrack for that. That's so badass. Okay, what am I doing? We're in this place. We're in the peak 15, trying to find this person thingy. So let's go. I don't know where to go. I'm here right now. I know I went to the bay. Oh, I gotta go to medical bay. There's person there.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm our doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Yes?
Talk to you later.
Okay.
I hope you can do something.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
We don't need anything right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Why is it logging you out when she'd be like logging herself out? That's weird.
Relieved. It's pleasant to see.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
I could get the Phoenix 6. Well, the stats increase is not much, but it has more shield though. I think this would be helpful for Liara. She can spam more skills. Guess I'll buy it, I guess. I think I don't need that. $55,000. Oh, why not? Oh, wait, it was Tali, right? Yes, Tali. Tech cooldown bonus, yeah. I think that should be good enough. Quarantine lab. Let's go quarantine lab. Oh, I think I'm supposed to go this way. Huh? Oh, who knows? I'll wing it. We'll wing everything. Okay.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Mua. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Ooh, Katana's sick. Katana 6, hell yes.
Look at you. Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... yeah, you just have to. I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out. I should have taken my vacation. No, I had to get those last few alleles nailed down. We were running on batteries before the connection to Central was restored.
Wait, where's the elevator? Oh, it's from there.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. I told you to leave. You know what's in there? You want to kill us all? I've had 4 hours of sleep in the last 3 days. I don't need this.
Oh, come on. How am I gonna... I wanna go in. I'm gonna quarantine lab, damn it. Let me in.
and I thought this was gonna be a quiet shift. I told you to leave.
What?
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay, definitely not this place.
What?
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditation.
What the hell are you looking at? You want me to use this?
Go ahead, your ass. I'll kick your ass.
What's on your mind?
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off of coworkers. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Guard barracks. I guess we gotta go through security.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Seriously? Did I still do that? I'm confused now. Maybe we don't see there's. Oh fuck. Okay, hacking is a bad thing. What must I do?
Yes?
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters.
Quarantine
Once you're
labs.
in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes. The quarantine lab. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team?
Better than Ventura. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species.
Are you the doctor?
I'm our doctor,
yeah, I'm gonna go to
but
quarantine
we had a
labs.
medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
What are you doing over here?
I administrate the systems of all of the various Peak 15 facilities.
What's wrong with these people?
Accessing logs. They were in the midst of an experiment when the shutdown began.
When you were taken offline,
Without my program to administrate containment procedures, a quarantine breach occurred.
What treatments have been attempted?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible. An unknown toxin is present within the tissues of each patient.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Yes?
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
I know, good.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency... Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Okay, that doesn't do anything. We're gonna have to buy the shop team. Unless I save.
Relieved. It's pleasant.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of...
Already bought it, okay. Got a coin? Big key. Did you just say exclamation? Oh! Right here, derp!
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot lab.
Who?
I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch... I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. I told you to leave. You know what's in there? You want to kill us all?
Okay, maybe not, I don't know.
What?
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Don't tell me I got started a fight.
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes? I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out. We were running on batteries before the connection to Central was restored. Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah.
I need to figure out how to get into quarantine area. I'm a quarantine lab. You gotta go back to the general dude? Maybe I should go. I'm not too sure what else to do. Maybe it was locked, and if you try to hack that door, you get under attack, which was not my intention. Oh, okay, okay. What the? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Okay, there we go. Finally.
You and me both.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Wait, we're gonna do a little puzzle here, huh? You know.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise, and here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
You did now. I made the. Oh wait, there's a lock here. I didn't realize it. Right, 4 p.m. Holy shit.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror events before lights out.
Hello, Cook. Welcome, and hope you're having a good day. How did they not realize there was firing around all that? Well, they did kill the guard, but the shop dude and the other 2 scientists acting like nothing happened.
You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
That's what I'm here for. Forget about it.
I need to administer this. Thanks again. They seem to be coming along well.
They don't look much
It'll
better.
take time for them to recover. They're through the worst.
Good news. I'll see
Of
you
course. Be careful.
Scientists are resting peaceful. I have max medi gel, so there's no reason for me to ask for more. And it's not like you have a stockpile. It looks like you just automatically refill all the time.
Been counting your kills? I'm up to 24.
Oh, they don't want to know how much I have.
What's on your mind?
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Where's the maintenance? Is this place quarantine? I mean, this say you need authorization pass or something. It is. I was right.
What?
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Poor guard, man. Got zapped. I think I have equalizer 6. Yeah, I do. Okay, 1 second. I need to figure out something here. Right there. I don't know if my mic is picking up the. I don't know if it's picking up the speaker sound or not. Wait, on a circle here?
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Jesus. Seriously? Oh, they can shoot their shield too, awesome. Other one? Oh, she's losing her power every time she's summoned.
this is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
God damn, that sucked.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
I'm wearing an environmental suit, and I'm still freezing.
Wait. The party's still moving?
Do you want something better? Do you want something more? A life that goes on, we can run. This town together, now is the time for battle, now is the time for war we all love to hate.
This one
Nobody
serves
needs a
as
reason.
our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange, flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind, the children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
I don't understand. Why are your children...
Our elders...
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Yeah, I'm trying to be nice. If she betrays me, you know what's gonna happen. She's gonna die hard. Thank you, Kay, for the sub, 35 months, and I do not know the lyrics to that song. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, I want to get 2 points this time? Oh, late. A shock trip. Okay, let's go, shotgun. Tali. Some more decryption. Liara. Electronics again. Oh, wait a minute. Doesn't do anything. Or, oh, no, left. Yes. What else is there? New equipment. Medical interface. Oh. Let's see. Good Tali. Sure, it has it. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. Holy shit. Definitely, she can definitely use this for Polaris. So there's some mind controls Borg stuff going on here. What about here, restrict? What's still going? Okay, gotta go to Hot Labs. Code Vein? Oh. Honestly, I don't remember the music. I mean, intro, opening, whatever. It's been a long time since I played it too. Game though. Yeah, definitely enemies right. About 20. Okay, let's see. Huh? Are they above us? Or under us? Why is he by himself?
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure, sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Wait, so if I do this, is it just this place or the whole place? What's on this specific? Wasn't exactly
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Oh, wait a minute, it's right here in front of me.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
What? Oh, that sucked. Well, that really sucked. If I do anything crazy, I'm gonna save just in case.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Get out of here. Holy shit! Damn! Oh fuck. Oh, I see. Damn, the AoE splash damage. Holy crap. Oh shit, there's a bunch of them! What the fuck? You must have run through it? I guess I was supposed to run through it.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Okay. What the other locations? I didn't like see everything. Over here. Oh, seriously? Oh, that sucks. Hope I don't miss anything.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Seriously, they're not talking about the matriarch, the mind control, and all that? What the heck? Okay, anyway. So we have this left and we have a bunch of these now. We can do.
Looking for supplies?
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
What are licenses? Why do you
Manufacturers sell... Many of the best licenses are hard
Let's
to
see
get.
what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, let's see. Maybe Avenger? What am I using? Okay. This poor gear stuff. We sell tier 4 stuff? Actually, sort by Edge 4, we don't. Oh, this is 6. Okay. Kessler. We don't need rank 5. Stingers. That's a striker. Okay. Only 6 members, right? So I don't need that many guns. 2, 3. Okay, never mind. What? Good trash lords here. Striker, Fire, Bird King. Katana, shotguns, good. In my opinion. So we don't need... we'll keep... Get 2 storm. Don't remember which gun I'm using for assault rifle. Let's keep it 7. 5 dead. I would just keep it. 7, 6, and 6. We don't need a 5. Raptor. Thunder. Nami. Okay, equalizer is what I'd like. Riker. Phoenix. Medium armor. Human. Scorpion, Phoenix. I don't think we need these Phoenix. That is heavy though. I will hold on to it for now, I guess. I'll just equip all my characters to the best armor and I'll just sell the rest. I think that'll save a lot of that'll probably save a lot of space. Yeah. Definitely save a lot of space. And what is he selling?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've
You
got.
bet, Commander.
Pistol. Nothing good. Okay.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
The repeat?
For everything. I've thought a lot about
Okay.
and I really he escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Words mean nothing.
Well, hello. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me,
I'm glad you see it that way.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Hey, Skipper. Any interest in a small drink? It's a special occasion.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
I should have figured this out myself. I don't know how I can help you, though.
Look at who I am, Shepard. Do you ever hear me ask for help? It's not that bad things don't happen to me. If you stay with me long enough, maybe I'll tell you about some of them. But I deal with them myself. I don't need a shoulder to cry on, a knight to rescue me, or a man to make me happy. This is who I am. I like her. And you better like her too. So, you still interested in me? Baggage and all?
You're interested in me? It's hard to tell.
Maybe I'm not. I guess you've been too busy saving the galaxy to think about it. But hey, once we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an actual government.
The Alliance isn't perfect, but it does well enough.
Have to disagree with you there, Skipper. Giving aliens the run of our most advanced ship? Kowtowing to the Council?
The Alliance should be able to stand on its own. We can't. Yet. Why not learn from the races who've been standing for the last 1,000 years?
How can you say that, given everything we've seen out here? They're already acting like Saren is our problem, already sicking us on the bear. The Council races will always think of themselves first. It's human nature. We can't afford to trust them, not if the survival of humanity is on the line.
Ash, you believe in God, an infallible, all-knowing creator with a plan for the universe. You think the diversity of views in the galaxy wasn't part of that?
I don't know what God intends, Shepard. I don't think humans have some divine mandate, if that's what you mean. I don't think we're superior.
We need to know what to expect out here. We've met aliens who oppose us but don't want to destroy us. Maybe it's an opportunity to learn.
Well, that's... Huh. Guess I never thought of it that way. All big picture, I mean. It doesn't make what happened to Granddad any better, though.
What happened to your grandfather shouldn't have happened.
Well, at least somebody knows that. You and he would have gotten along. He was a tough old bastard. I have a feeling things will come to a head soon. But don't worry, Shepard. I'll protect you.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, you probably should. She just lost her mom. That has to hurt. Just saying, Skipper.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Okay, I
Looking forward to it,
really...
Skipper.
Ashley's just really, like, really... Damn, how do I put points? Oh, she wear weenie on. That's so. Wait, why is she wearing that? Oh wait, she can wear Phoenix? Oh wait a minute, that was the Phoenix meeting. Oh, give her Phoenix. Scorpion works. Actually, Scorpion's the new one. I could probably use it. What's the... Oh, less damage protection, but a lot more shield though. I need more... Honestly, I'm not too worried about shields. What's it look like? But it does give me more shield and tech protection. 2 points and less damage protection, so that's a big... That's pretty huge, in a way. I guess I'll stick with it. Guess I'll give him Survivor? Give him Survivor. Oh god, that's an ugly color. Yes, what you got? Nothing good. Rex. Oh wait, heavy armor. It's gonna look funny on him though. That's funny as hell. The face looks pretty good on Tali, I'll have to admit that. Guess I can sell the rest. I can sell the armors now.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I go all the way down. Take a buyback. Can I just go up? Oh, I can't. Oh, shit. Oh my god. They need a category type thing. Oh wait. Why did you do that? I just do it from here. I'm keeping this one. Oh wait a minute. Phoenix 6? And I'll keep that one. I'll keep the 6. Everything else I'll just... Yeah, that'll make it easier.
Looking
now
for
I can
supplies?
just hit.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
A little jump.
Shepard.
Rex.
Nothing.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
I want to talk about
Like
something.
what?
I should go.
See you later.
I also hope I can unlock more quests talking with Tali. Okay, everybody here is done.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
it wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
If we weren't out here during the Rachni War, I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. I wanted to travel, but humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
I'm not sleeping well. The visions keep me up at night.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I can handle the responsibility of command. But if I don't stop Saren, the entire galaxy gets wiped out.
I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful, and now she is gone.
Are you going to be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in my people. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yes, Commander?
How did you end up assigned to the North?
I signed up with the... They had the numbers, but their ship...
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the The Normandy's probably too
I have to go.
Alright, see you. Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the Ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Commander, I'm glad you stopped to talk. I wanted to tell you how unfortunate it was that Analea-sama was caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Rest assured, I bear you no ill will.
Unfortunate? He was a criminal, Captain.
The Executive Board is not concerned with galactic law, Commander. That's why this planet was settled, after all. As far as they are concerned, Analea-sama went too far. On Noveria, you may do what you wish, so long as you do not disturb public order. I only request that you limit the number of disturbances you provoke. I would consider it a favor.
I don't intend to make life difficult for anyone.
I appreciate that, Commander. If you will excuse me, I must file reports on this incident. Good day. I would be grateful if you would finish your business and leave.
Analea was running this place just fine before that Parasini woman came along.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Oh, I forgot about this quest.
Maybe later. Right now.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Oh wow, this has more damage protection.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea?
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes.
Oh.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one humbly
Oh, come on, stop that.
to consider its request. Has the other reconsidered this one?
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconvenience.
I guess I can do it. Let me save real quick.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Tell me about the job again.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
Damn. Not too sure what I want to do here. 80? That's fine.
I have no problem with that. This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Oh, let's see what happens.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Powerful experimental weapon. Okay, I wonder if I can use it. Sounds awesome.
I would be grateful if you would finish your business and leave.
Would it trigger the alarm here? I wonder. Ah, interesting.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you.
Gosh, come on, sell it to me.
This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
Show me what you're selling.
Give me the weapon mod.
Of course.
Aim.
How may this one assist?
I'm just browsing right now.
Yeah, I wonder what weapon mod it was.
Awaits your return.
Are there any more shops here? I don't think there. Wish you can switch location. Hotel has nothing. Yeah, I don't think there. Can I teleport? No. I'll run all the way back. I wonder if you can learn every skill in this game, or is it just a limited amount? I'm gonna, you know, max out your talent thing. Right.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Okay. I think I'm gonna do hostile takeover after that. I'll go back to town for this one and just one more. This one. I gotta return back to talk to him. Let's see. Hostile. I know I went to Hades, so Gemini Han system. Where's that? Did I even finish exploring Novaria? I think I did. I wouldn't enter unless I explored the other planets for. Well, I don't know about this one.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
I was here to. Okay, I definitely been explored this thing already. I just got this quest. I'm not sure if I've been here. Yeah, I did. Oops. Wrong. Wait a minute, am I in Haiti? Not even in the right spot. Oh. That was sad. I've been here already. So Horsehead Nebula is done. Okay, Hades was the one where I took out the other dude in the hostile takeover. Sure, yeah. Hades Gamma Cluster. Oh, I guess I'll do it. And I have to. Cactus Hades. Okay. Hades like. God, it's so loud. Holy God.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I have a difficult assignment, Commander. You're the only one I can trust to get it done. There's a criminal leader named Darius in the Skillian Verge who controls most of the raider activity. I'd like you to negotiate a ceasefire with him.
Wouldn't an Alliance negotiator be better suited for this assignment?
Darius won't respect an Alliance negotiator. He built his empire by killing his rivals. But with your very public achievements, you represent a strong image that Darius has to respect. Show him that the Alliance won't back down. Show him he better make peace while he can.
If you're certain it's a good idea, I'll do what I can.
Excellent, Commander. I appreciate your help. The meeting will take place on a remote barren planet. I'm transmitting the coordinates now. I'm also transmitting the background for this negotiation. 5th Fleet out.
We just haven't been here yet. Okay, that's the one I need to go. I wish they let you know exactly which one you've been to, which you haven't. Oh, I have to write all this down, which would kind of suck in a way. I want to cook some popcorn. I really do. make sure I'm writing something that was. Oh, it is. Got 3 more left. Did this signal to? I don't think I did. Oh no. There we go. Oh my god, this car. I'm only holding up. That's what I'm doing. I'm not even doing anything else. I'm just holding up. The way this thing reacts is hilarious as hell. Am I even going the right direction? Wacky physics.
Moving out.
Oh, minerals. Oh. Okay. I had like no health for a while and I couldn't then finish him off. This should prove interesting. Will the hostages live or die in my hands? Avoiding civilian casualty. Everyone's going sniper. Take down similar, but remember to check your targets. Civilians are so out of budget they'll wander right into the middle of the firefly. I should just bring myself. How big is this man? Here, Tali. Oh, dude. Inside.
Won't get me next time. I gotta be more careful. All patched up.
You cannot stop the future!
Oh shit. What? God damn it. Declared civilians last were tolerable. Okay, that's good. God damn, we got hit by.
When I smile, the walls chime. I'm making so much music.
I guess I did a decent job. I have no idea. Honestly, I have no idea. I try to lure all the I try to lure them all to me. That way I don't have to worry about causing. Am I walking in a weird direction?
Ready.
If I don't hold still, it will all spill out, and then I won't be me anymore. I won't be me if it all spills out. I have to hold still.
I think one civilian died. It's the one that's like right there. It's like one civilian right here. I think he got killed by the AoE explosion of the canisters.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I killed innocent people today, Admiral. The biotics set it up, but I pulled the trigger.
The biotics had every advantage, including human shields. You lost a handful of civilians. Any other unit I sent in would have lost dozens of innocent lives. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Is there a reason why these are named open, but the others aren't? I really don't know. They're not really descriptive, honestly. This. Yeah, I've been to here, definitely. Oh, those are main story areas? Then wouldn't this be shown too? Because this was the main story area too. Unless, let me see. So here, well, we don't know about this one. This one, we burial armors, heroes. Pharaoh's Novaria, Artemis, Tal, and the Mirror. X57 DLC. Heroes, Navaria. Oh, just DLC. The Armist House not showing up, and that's part of the storyline. Anyway, first I'm going to Gemini because of the this on. I don't know which one am I supposed to go. Wait, I'm in Hades, right? Lutus. Yeah, I am. Lutus. I must with this negotiation. Negation parameters. What the hell? I don't. Plot items. I can't even see the damn items. Meet Darius. Nonule. There even a. There is no. Wait. Negation parameters. Nope. Ah, oh, jeez. Annual. Have I even been here? Nope, I have not. Hazard. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Okay, let's see what we got. Here. Where's the up? Okay, that's where I gotta go. Save. Oh, Bitrate, sweet. They're doing a smuggling deal and they got their ass kicked. Okay, I think I'm almost done with the Bitrate. Or maybe I did. Where's it? Oh, here you go. 2 more. Okay. Oh, wait, 2 more. Okay. Next one is. Oh boy, hopefully I can climb the rocks. Oh my god. Oh, this is how well it works. How well it goes. See a bunch of people.
I'd hope the Alliance would take this meeting seriously. Instead, they insult me by sending a military grunt to show me how tough they are. Your file says you couldn't even save the rest of your unit on a cruise. You got everyone killed.
I don't believe my background is relevant here, Mr. Darius. Shall we talk?
Actually, given my rank, I'd prefer that you call me Lord Darius. Or how about your lordship, if my name is too difficult for you?
Of course. Lord Darius. Now, what will it take for these raids to stop?
These are not simply criminal raids. This was a legal military action to address Alliance trespasses. Alliance miners were illegally extracting Element Zero from an asteroid in my territory. Punitive attacks were the only appropriate response, and I demand an apology from the Alliance.
The Alliance offers its apologies. We did not realize that you'd claim that asteroid.
I'm pleased that the Alliance is willing to admit its responsibility for this situation. Now that clear boundaries have been established, I believe we can find a solution that benefits both sides. The miners are welcome to mine Element Zero on my asteroid in exchange for certain considerations.
We're willing to discuss that. What kind of considerations did you have in mind?
The miners will pay a reasonable fee for the right to extract and export Element Zero from my territory. In addition, they will give us a monthly quantity of Element Zero, as well as refining equipment to produce red sand.
I believe we can manage that.
Excellent.
Okay, I thought I'll need
Then
charm and
there's only
stuff
one
to
other
do this.
factor between us and an agreement. I want you to ask me nicely. It's the least the Alliance can do after I took their offer and helped them stabilize this region. Swallow your military bravado, Commander Shepard, and say please.
Wait, I'm surprised that there's no charm or no paragon or renegade option. I thought you would need something like that.
Please, Lord Darius. I'm asking you to work with us as a friend of the Alliance.
Excellent. After everything I've done for the Alliance, I'm glad that I'm being accorded the respect I deserve. This OSD formalizes everything. I'm certain our new agreement will be to everyone's advantage. Thank you for your cooperation, Commander. It's been a pleasure meeting you. I'm sure you can show yourself out. I look forward to hearing from your superiors to finalize the details of our arrangement.
Just two items I can put. Assuming I don't get killed by the see them trying to rob. Each trying to rob them. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. I wonder how the military is gonna react to this. Oh boy. Hey, no bloodshed, that's what he wanted. Think so. I don't know. I have no idea what that negotiation protocol is. I don't know how to access it.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, the fact that you successfully negotiated this treaty was impressive. I must say that given your earlier actions, I had expected a different outcome. But the Alliance will honor the treaty.
You didn't think I'd negotiate with him. You wanted me to kill him.
Sometimes extreme measures must be taken to ensure humanity's safety. Or did you think you were the only one willing to break the rules to get the job done? Thank you for your assistance in this matter, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Yeah, there's a lot of planets on this one. It's almost like our solar system. Wait, have I been there? I did. No way, it can't be. There's nothing to survey. Huh. The name sounds familiar. Yep, been there. Been here. Crap, I don't even know where I've been or been. Not anymore. I assume maybe the blue light mean I already been? I don't think I've been I did. Look, I've not been to Gemini. So let's check it out real quick. No? That's the light. Damn. God damn. Journal. Gemini on. Damn, I might have to write down exactly where I've been and where I've not been because I have no idea. There's not really a intuitive way it tells you if you've been there or not. Which kind of sucks. Level 2 cool hazard. Oh damn, it's still harder to see here. was spinning around in the air. Ooh, 7. Sweet. So 3.3, huh? Usually that's it? I would think there would be more stuff here. Wait, I'm down on the top? Oh, that's rare. Oh, they just saw a guy fly by? Oh, come on. That looks slow. Right in the face. Ow. I love how he's just looking at me right now, but hi. Good now. Oh, lift is so fun. Phoenix 7. Go to Horsehead Nebula and Fortuna Horsehead. Okay. Don't get too. What? MasterCard. Tali, what to learn? Big explosion. Yeah, I think should explore the rest of the system. I have no idea. And I really should write this shit down. Actually, I'll start making it. They make a notepad. I don't have to worry about this. ME1. This is Demon. Big one. Now I'm checking out me. I don't think I've been here, right? Oh, it's dead. I guess it's dead. Their liftability and all that is just too good. That's like using this setup. Okay, I'm using Thunder. Shotgun is Katana. So good. Visitor. That was 7. Phoenix. More damage protection, my shield and everything drop. Oh, I got 7. What am I using here? Wait, I'm up in sniper rifle. Oh, rail stations. Or I have a 6. Oh, shotgun. Oh, okay. Give it to. Four. Okay. Shotguns. Scanner 5. Scanner. Arrow rail? Roast. Don't really care about the pistol. Hey, oh, new one, sweet. One. Oh, maybe I think that one I bought, but I just never equipped it. Damn. Better accuracy and I'm at damage, but what the hell am I using? I could use it. Well, actually, what kind of shot is it? 5 round, but okay, I use it. I can use it. Breaker. Then I'll give. Maybe not. Was I using Banshee before? I think it was. Okay, well. Okay. Oh no, I think I give her Thunder. I'll give her the. Yeah, that works. I don't think I have her using shotgun. Then million tool. Give her that too. I can't mark it as. Oh no, that's what. Oh no, so you can't. That sucks. Okay, it looks like set.
Looks like this vessel was abandoned.
Most of the systems seem to be disabled. Only basic life support appears to be functioning.
Echo Bay, recorders. I don't trust it.
What was that? Is there someone else on this ship?
Somebody set that trap. The whole place could be wired.
Yeah, okay, the ones that are lighting up are traps. I'm just gonna blow them all up, man. He's twitching, so.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I do not see any brain activity on the readouts. He is dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
It is your decision, Shepard. But perhaps we should wait until we have more information before we do anything.
Yeah, we should wait. Let's find out.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain. Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want.
Is this even a question? I don't know.
I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't! They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, but it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out...
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Where'd she come from? Okay, well, it's not even on here. Oh, here it goes. Lost freighter. Fire crew is killed by a powerful body. He'll do this. Okay. Well, I guess that's the right thing to do is shut him down too then. He is.
That was the compassionate thing to do, Shepard.
How's she stay alive so long here? Heck. Damn it, someone hit the trap. So, the Ming system. Assume that's it. Only two here. Oh, this is gonna suck trying to go through everything again. Okay, anyway. Horsehead Nebula. Okay, I know I've been there once. Clear this up. Horsehead. I remember where it was. I think it's up here somewhere. Wrong. Right here. Shoot, which one was it? Okay, why is this one Novaria? Oh, I guess there's something there, huh? Which quest is it? Oh, Navarre's yeah, this one, yeah, peak 15. Okay. But why is it still showing it even though already clear? Okay, anyway, one more. I'm gonna find out which one. Fortuna. There's Navarre. Definitely, I don't think I've been to that one yet. Wait a minute. Oh, it's called PAX. Navarre is a city. Yeah. Hey, that's why they have it like that. So this is actually cool. They cleared it all, that's for sure. Let's have Navarre, yeah. They should mark down Navarre as a city. I know I cleared everything here. I can double check though, just in case. Yeah. Okay. So Fortuna is the one I need to go to for the quest, side quest. I'm sure I've been here already. I don't see any, Yeah, I've been here already. Definitely been here already. I'll land just in case. I'll double confirm by landing here. Yeah, I definitely... I'm sure I did. After this, I'm gonna take a quick break before we do the side quest. Feed my dog. Happy is hungry. Yeah, I've been here already. Yep. Those strenuous is so now we got Fortuna. And this. Okay, definitely for Mass Effect 2, if this is like this, the explorations that I need to write down everything, unless they have a better way of you know, keeping track of all this stuff, because I really don't know what I've done and have not done. It's like no marker or nothing, or at least nothing intuitive that I can tell. Okay, I can land here. Save. Hey, why are you looking on the floor? Okay, I'm gonna feed my dog, so we're gonna take a quick break. Then we'll continue on with more stuff. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'll admit I don't have the most healthiest dinner. Well, it's not dinner, rather it's more of a snack. Dinner's still being cooked downstairs. But goddamn, popcorn is so good. Great filler. Super great filler. If I'm idling because I'm still eating popcorn. Until my dinner's ready, of course. Oh, popcorn's so good. I don't know if I can use that. Oh yeah. %40. Oh. Wait, he's using that too? See, I wish I'd tell you on the marker here, the icon, if it's like what level it is. It doesn't, so you actually have to go in and check. I don't know how much jam one fight. Oh, never mind. Kind of hard to play this with one hand while eating popcorn with the other.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
But she have a gun.
With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserve it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
That wasn't bad. I wonder if I walk in, what will happen? Anything in here? The back room. Oh, it's upstairs. Ooh, rail extension 7. Sweet. Interesting looking gun too. That's all Fortuna, huh? So Pax, Strenuous, Fortuna's done. I guess I don't think there's anything else I need. No other planes here. Just went to Citadel. Gotta explore. Citadel. Yeah, let's go back to Citadel then.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Strange. It was the Turians who first suggested creating a single organization to maintain order on the Citadel. Perhaps that is why more than half the force is Turian.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You in the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours, 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Wow, this commander's an asshole.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
I am curious about the helmet you always wear, Tali. Does it contain technical augmentation systems?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
I suppose that makes it more likely you will return from your pilgrimage then. You are only truly safe on your flotilla.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
The Council had nothing to do with it. There was an accident at Binary Helix Labs. In the interest of protecting the company's confidentiality, I can't say more.
That's a surprising revelation, Commander. We've had nothing but stonewalling from Binary Helix. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned, and I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Wait, did I even meet this person? I haven't even returned here yet. Yeah, I have my harm set up, Moogie, yes. I'm still loyal to Tali. We're not gonna have a nice boat ending. Okay, Citadel Tower. Okay, gotta go Citadel Tower. This one. Embassy Lounge.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
NBC. Okay. Where's this dude to the fan?
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
I'm being used like crazy because I'm a Spectre. Those here? I mean, actually, where the hell is the little? Oh, it's near the back of C-Sector.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Tempting though. Yeah, I'm gonna get it just for the heck of it. Just to see what it's like. Curious to see what it's like. Hopefully it's not a... Oh, I do have a harpoon. Damn, I didn't realize I had one. I didn't realize I had one. Oh well. There's a money cap in the game, huh? Those boards. There's docking. Actually, wait, what the hell am I doing? Oh, she's stuck off. What the hell? You already had that much money? Shit. Yeah, kept. Damn. I just hit 1 million. First time. Oh, traffic control.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
I like this, Emily.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Coming up with the ransom seems like the best way to ensure Dahlia's safety.
That's what I thought. I did what they wanted, transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
Why would they put you in jail? You're the victim here.
Government representatives on the Citadel are not allowed to negotiate with terrorists. It's too dangerous. Paying a ransom would only encourage more kidnappings. I support the law in theory, but when I got the message, all I could think about was Dahlia's safety. I doubt they would actually send me to prison for what I did, but they would strip me of my post, and Dahlia would still be in the hands of the slavers.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Anything you can tell me about the mercs who have your sister?
Pretty much what you'd expect. Rough, dangerous, and well-armed. Nothing a Spectre cannot handle, though.
Can't you hire someone else to do this?
I do not want to take chances with my sister's life. I need a Spectre. Besides, you operate outside official channels. My superiors cannot find out I never reported the ransom in the first place.
How'd you find out who was behind the ransom?
I have resources. Contacts and credits can go a long way, especially if you're willing to bend the rules. I already broke the law when I paid the ransom. This couldn't make things any worse.
Keep your reward. I'll bring your sister back.
Damn it.
I promise.
Answer.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right man for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Don't want a reward, damn it.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Technically, yeah, that is my fault, I guess. I should have mentioned that. Okay, where's Artemis Tal? I'm trying to note down if I cleared this area. I'm sure I did already. I recognize this area. But this, which is this Sparta? Yeah, definitely. I definitely did this one. I'll double check one. Which one am I supposed to go? Maystone. Okay, why was my thing hurt? Double checking these. I'm going. Been already. Why did my car get hurt right in the beginning? That was awkward. Just again. I guess I'll double check everything. For some reason it's not marked out. Okay, that's weird. Okay, that is weird. Huh. I mean, if you know, I already marked this, so unless I didn't, you know, explore correctly first time I was here, it could be possible. This is one of the early locations I went to before I knew how to play the game properly. I was still learning the system. Crap, that means I might have to go back to the others just to triple check and make sure I did get it. This sucks. Ah. Okay, so this area's done. Barda's done. Canos, or whatever you put it. A-N-O. Oh, really? There's not one to travel to? Okay, well, Canos is done. Athens. Okay, I haven't done this one, definitely. Athens done. Pressure hazard. Oh, matriarch. Okay, I need like 2 more now, I think. Oh, 1 more emblem too. Getting close. Oh no, I think I'm done with the matriarch. It did. This? I have no idea. Did. Yeah, that did. Oh snap. Finally. How far am I in this? Damn. I'm still missing crap load of light metals and heavy metals. Oh. Oh. Man. I don't know if that affects you in the whole game or not. That's the problem. I would suck if it does. Okay, give me a second. Let me get a drink real quick. Be right back. How does it flip over like that? Seriously. Just like... I was completely upside down. There's no way in hell it could have flipped itself back up. Oh my god. And for those who are not, who's wondering about my driving, I'm actually holding up, straight up. I'm not even moving my analog stick at all. All that bouncing around, all that is, that's how crazy floating this thing is. I'm not there yet. Almost there. Huh? No way. I mean, got more than 10? Oh yeah, there is. I got more than 10. So there's actually more than 10. Okay. Oh, come on. How did I not hit him? God, for some reason that attack is so satisfactory. Blow them up like that. I get using my bullets, not just my explosion grenade, whatever it is. Oh, he flew! Holy crap. Okay. Try to check on my harpoon. Scorpion? Cemetery. Oh, 7 now. Fine. Time to save her sister. God dang it. That's funny as hell. You're right there. That was easy. The sniper rifle isn't too bad. There's no overheat, even though I had a huge chance. I've increased overheat. I don't. Oh, come on, I just harpoon? It just get. Wait a minute, mine's level 8, right? Oh, damn. Sisters. Oh, that's one messed up family. Okay, everything's done. So Maystone is done. So this system is completely done. Allegedly. How do you get Tali's quest? I haven't got any quest. The only quest I got so far was Rex and Guron, or whatever his name is.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, so story related. Okay, so I'm about to do it soon.
A respected member of the Alliance military has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So the truth comes out. I hope you're not angry. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
I would have helped if you just told me the truth.
Perhaps you're right. I am sorry. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for all your help, Shepard.
Oh, it looks like I got everything done, so wait a minute. Wasn't there supposed to be... Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, looks like I can go back to the storyline. First we're gonna do the little shopping here first.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. The humans are... Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
I swear I thought I bought it all. Or I was sure I bought the upgrade when I was here. Weird. Hey, look, it's the fan.
Hey, Commander Shep, there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you. And I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
I'm getting suspicious about this dude. He's like sus, man. He's becoming like really sus. It's like, is he gonna blackmail me or something? I hope not, man. Oh god, this guy is weird. Time to Photoshop. I know, he's gonna Photoshop, like, maybe he's gonna Photoshop himself or something. I don't know. Put his head on my head. Like, yeah, I'm a freaking Spectre now.
Hello there, welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see. Hello there, welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
He's still sus.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
He's sus, man. He might be one of those crazy fanboy. Whoa, 9? So shitty. Even still shittier. What the hell? Rank 9 is still not as good. Oh, or license. I swear I thought I had these like. What other shops are there? There's only 2 shops here? Look, it looks like there's only 2 shops. Okay, that means I can go back and my ship and check his shop.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
I don't have time for this.
Oh. Goodbye, Commander.
There's a reason for everything that happened, Shepard, even if you don't understand it at the time. What happened on Akuz, it's not easy to lose your unit, I know. But it gave you the drive you needed on this mission. And that got you here, commanding the finest tin can in the Alliance fleet. This is exactly where the galaxy needs you to be. No pressure.
It's good to know where I stand with the galaxy. Where do I stand with you?
About 1 meter away, maybe 1.2 meters. Sorry, I'll be serious. I need time to think. We've been focused on the mission. When we're done, it'll be different, I swear. I hope you can wait.
I'll just requisition myself some cold showers.
That's the spirit, Skipper. Keep a stiff upper... something. I'll warn you, though. I'm a Hellcat off the battlefield, too. Sleep tight, Shepard.
Shepard?
Rex?
Shepard?
Rex?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Armageddon? Oh my god. Alright, fire. Oh my. 314. I don't know, this Armageddon sounds awesome as hell. I'm so tempted to get it. You know, I'm gonna get it just what I give it. What's this, a shotgun? Yeah. Sounds fun to use. Oh my god, Armageddon. This should be interesting to try out. Oh wait, there's 3 slots! Oh shit! I mean, I can increase the damage even more, holy crap. Definitely can. Oh my god, that is crazy. Oh man. Wait, how come I had 3 now? Was there always 3? No, no, there was not 3 slots before. Why is it 3 slots now? Really? What the hell did I do that gave me 3 slots? Legendary. Oh, I'm not gonna come. I can take advantage. So there's Cairo. Ah, dang it. I have a combat skill. 7. I guess it's stability, I guess. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, just only one slot for armor though. Explosive. 7? What's mine? 6? Oh, that's awesome. That's gonna help a lot. Oh, so tier 7 plus has. Whoa. Why? Oh, so it's a heavy firing shot. What about me? Oh, mine's Armageddon. I think it should be. Damn! Where the hell did I get this from? Oh, whatever. Jesus, that's old school. What the hell? I have no idea what she's. I don't think he's good with. I'm not too sure what he's. She's a soldier, so she could definitely use most of these weapons. So it might be good to give her Firestorm. A better pistol, I guess. I'll show you the sniper rifle. That's one ugly armor. Go down. Holy shit. What should I get rid of? Looks like I'm ready.
Looking for supplies?
So these and then.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Understood, I don't need. Oh freak, I forgot about these. I'm still the jump. I don't think tier 4. We'll sell the tier. Oh no, we want that case. Protein, proton, no bypass. Some sort of it. Get easier. We got tier 7s. Here's 6. Here's 7. Fusion explosive. Toxic. High explosive. I like high explosive. Actually, I don't know who uses grenades, huh? What do we need this one? Damage protection. Injured weave. Sure recovery hard. Skeleton. Smash damage. Kinetic. Shields bow accuracy. Actually, this is pretty good. Prevents the healing. There are enemies that like to heal a lot. Bitter is good. We're not gonna get. They will get rid of these. That's stabilizer.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Okay. Everything's done, so let's do the next story quest. I'm not gonna go all the way to find all the collectibles. I should be able to get it eventually, hopefully. Collectible, care, collectible. Okay, we're gonna do this one first. Get the attack. Pharaohs. Vatican Beta.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Wow, for once this is nice scenery. I guess I'll do this one first. Usually it's like a desolate ground. Does this actually have grass and everything? Unfortunately, it's poisonous air.
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
This will not be easy.
Monkey? What? Okay. Oh, you kidding me? I have to search every one of these monkeys. Oh, please don't tell me he's behind it now. Oh, crap. Wait, why is there a, even go in that place? Did I just... Can I go in here? Oh, I guess I can. I better save just in case. More monkeys.
module!
It is a miracle the data module is still intact. Your pilot should be able to relay this info to your superiors.
Oh my god, I finally got it. Wait, I thought I got it. The hell? What?
To me.
Holy shit. Oh, I like this gun. Okay, I need to fix my armor gating a little bit. Actually, I don't need to. I don't need. I like this gun. It was worth the money. God damn, finally. Long, frustrating search, huh? We're not done yet. Got 2 more areas to check out. What? Huh? Oh, this is... Serious? Let's do this. What the hell? What the hell is that? And Uh-oh. Can I make it? Believe in yourself, you can make it! Oh god. Oh, that's interesting. Kinda creepy, but save just in case. Those are pretty. Okay. Probably something special about this one later, I guess. Now let's try to go back to here, which we failed because my buggy got. Oh lord. I feel like I'm playing Marble Madness, seriously. Oh boy. Oh cool, I found a resource. Oh my god. Oh, please don't be stuck here. Oh lord, please don't tell me I'm... Right there. God, that was an adventure trying to get here. Oh man. Oh, come on. Go this way. Okay, got everything. So let's get off here. So Hercules should be done. We'll go to Pharaoh's. But just the storyline quest. Main storyline. Okay. That's completely searched, so now the planet. Oh, that is cool. Like that sky city in Star Wars or something. The mining city.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
What the hell? You know what? I like that sniper was inner 6. My DPS is gonna drop a little bit, but at least I know where the hell they are. What? Wait, really? Damn. You serious? It doesn't work like that? Oh. Oh, here's game 7. Damn, 7 worthless. Okay, so 7 does work. Can't hide from me, bitch.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Get ready. Glad to see some soldiers. On number.
Die of thirst, the Geth will surely kill us all.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Oh, that's very positive.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about the past. Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know... I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I see no major injury, but something must be causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest. The Geth just keep coming.
This work must be completed. This work must be completed. They're coming. They just keep on coming.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony! Protect the heart of the colony!
We've got Geth in the tower!
I swear, why am I coming down here just no light, but when I'm coming up, like a reflection or something? Weird. Or is it telling me where to go?
Faidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
Huh. Wait. Why is there an elevator here? It's not on the map.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zoo's Hope and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
This work must be... You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Faidan. He knows the colony better than me.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. Nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Phi Dan, what's the report on... I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work. This work must be completed.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Goratu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts. Though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Phi Dan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Phi Dan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak to Phi Dan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Phi Dan.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about hunting
Hunting them is impossible. On the positive side, the big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Fidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Fidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
It hurts so much when I think about what we've lost.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Fidan if you want to know more.
What can you tell me about Exogeny?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything
You know,
of
this
value.
fighting is like
That's
sus.
what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure.
Everybody's like, oh, you gotta
It's
talk to
definitely
him.
not as exciting as they
That's
make
so
it sound.
sus, man.
Goodbye.
No one has their own opinion.
Commander.
Super sus. Okay, let's see.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
Yes, very
What
sus.
can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll
They
wait.
landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We've been over this, Commander. The colonists are my concern. The Geth are yours.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Yeah, it is very sus, man.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We've been over this, Commander. The colonists are my concern.
Oh,
the
wait,
Geth
well-
are yours.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck.
Okay. Tunnels, okay. Bear meat. What with the water? I didn't see that person. Food, power. I didn't see the power also. Food, power, and water. Oh, her. This is water.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
Oh, this is the water, I think.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
You know where to find the problem with the water?
The colony can't afford to lose any more of us. We're just too vulnerable.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Fidam. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Fidam or one of the others.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave me to my work.
I have to go.
I wish you...
Okay, well, there we go.
Good luck.
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Okay, let's get going. This goes to... Seriously, I think there's something wrong here. This is like weird. Everybody's going, you talk to Fidam. Either he's like a cult leader and everybody's pretending to be normal, or he's has them like under mind control or... Fortunian's highway. Tunnels. Yeah, let's take tunnels. Solve their problems.
So much suffering, so much death, yet still they stay and fight.
These people are brave, but the Geth are relentless. My people know this.
Oh god! They're everywhere!
What the hell? Wait, how do I get there? Oh, okay. Oh.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely...
The system has not yet activated. I do not believe we are finished yet. We should look for another valve.
Okay, why are humans here?
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive.
What?
You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the... Dying!
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
I could help you if you told me what you're fighting.
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
Yeah, there's something up, man. He's like...
My mind is my own.
Yeah, he's getting like mind controlled by something.
My mind is my
I think Faidan is sus now. Faidan's super sus. I'm missing a the last thingy. Water thingy. I wonder if I missed it in the beginning. I might have skipped it. Oh, never mind.
There! That did it! The system is active.
Okay. Oh, power cell. I guess gotta go down the ladder, huh? Or go up? What the hell? Okay, wait. Labs highway sec. Oh, this is the take out the GIF, okay. Okay. Oh shit. Generate. I should have doubled the thingy.
These colonists may not have much, but this is their home. They will fight to the death to defend it.
I didn't find the Alpha Baron. I still need to find the. Where else can I go? I guess I gotta go here. Oh damn, that was tricky. Oh. These thingies, huh? Are these the normal variants? Big boss right there for sure. You see? I haven't found a fuel cell though. Oh, there it is. So this is done. Got that. Got them. Perfect. Oh shit, the art is bugged.
They tried to build a life here, but now all they have
Oh well. Oh, she hacked him! Made him go crazy, fuck. Oh, good job, Tali. Okay, that layer is really bugged. Either that or she's on strike.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varren. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? This is... Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Not bad.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
So I assume, well, level 30 is the highest. It's the max, I think. It's capped, right? Or is there no cap? Down to 7. That will be good. No, not even close.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zoo's Hope and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We've been over this, Commander. The colonists are my concern. The Geth are yours.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Watch out! Scouts! They'll be here any minute. I don't know how much more I can take.
Dude, that came out of nowhere. Hey, look, it's my car. Wait, why is it here? Awkward.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say. receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth interference.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
What the heck? There's a playing peekaboo. Wait, there's two more. Okay, I have no idea where they are.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
Wait, what? Get out, go down here?
That's close enough!
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
How did you get split up from the Zeus Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zeus Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Stay bunkered down
Ethan is
until I find out what the
annoying
Geth are after.
I want to tell him to shut up.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad.
Tali.
All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
The Geth have brought ruin to this world, as they do to every world.
How are we supposed to fight an enemy like this?
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
We ran when the attack hit.
Please, keep your fire to a minimum when you go to the Exogeny building. We want to minimize damage. Oh, and I must inform you that the company will not be responsible for any injuries you sustain while in our facility.
You're not much of a people person, are you?
I like people. I just like them more when they're helping Exogeny profit. Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
Tell me about Exogeny.
Please. Exogeny Corp is the premier engine of colonization in the new multi-system economy. And in conjunction with our core interests, exploration provides a broad investment base for shareholders.
What are the company's core interests?
Exogeny has a number of subsidiary companies in many different fields. The most profitable adapt alien technologies. There are many other industrial branches, but they aren't really relevant to Feros.
Tell me about yourself, Jean.
Me? Yeah, I was sent here to do some routine estimations of the potential return on investment. The attack was certainly a surprise to me. I've been trapped here ever since. Can't wait for the Home Office to get me off this rock.
Do you have any idea why the Geth attacked you?
None. We're scrambling to find anything of value. There's nothing here to warrant an invasion. There's barely enough here to warrant a colony.
I'm going.
Please be careful if you go to headquarters. We don't want any unnecessary damage to the facility.
In a few weeks, none of the colonists will remember this planet even exists.
Wait, there's not one for finding the daughter? Interesting. Very interesting, not a quest for finding the daughter.
For this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now.
What?
Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Oh shit. Oh, so that's what happened. I was wondering where they were coming from. Why is there like this underground? Like, why is there red? Nice to know now. Damn, I mean back there was a opening too. Too late though. It's fine. Wait, there's another one. Okay, they killed someone. Oh, there's the flying little jumping. Oh, they're jumpy, dude.
The gas is moving rather quickly.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
God damn it, they are bugged. I'm gonna have to reload. Back to normal. Holy crap. Drop down. Wait. That's jamming my gear. What the hell? Sledgehammer around. Hey, check. Oh, sweet. Oh, how about in one? Inner 7? Still not good enough. $26 damage. That's just not a big deal. Ooh, pulse rifle. Okay, okay, new gun. Pulse rifle. Let's see, what's the shot? Like, it doesn't say. Wait. Oh, wait, it's a gift. Oh, gift them. That's pretty cool. But I don't have any mods. I think it should be fine. Fusion explosive. Nothing new. I'm gonna try this gun. Which would it go? Oh, high explosive 7. Oh god, there's an enemy right there. I already have high explosive. Never mind. Was hacked. The gun is pretty interesting. Fun. I think that was jamming my thing. That bastard. Drop. If I drop down here.
a one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Yeah, we won't do that. Yes.
Our weapons cannot touch a field like this. We'll
God damn it. We do have to drop down.
need another way in.
Damn it!
Oh, sir.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out, as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years, even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Tell me what you know about the
I know it's very old. Thousands of years, even.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a I came here with my mother. I don't even know if
She's with some other...
Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Oh, fuck. Okay, give me a second real quick. I need to check on my dog.
stupid machine. Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense observation. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
So I knew it! I was sus about something like that. So I assume the plant... I don't know. Maybe the plant has control of Fei Dan, and then Fei Dan infect the rest? Maybe?
Difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
Oh crap. Once you jump down, it's over. I was looking. Avalanche. Harpoon 9? Ooh, 250. Oh, it's a 3-round burst also. Oh, wait a minute. This is the same weapon I'm using. It's a tired. Okay, never mind. Dirt. Everybody's getting upgraded. Avalanche 220.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
That was similar to the one I saw at the temple. Oh, he got burned. Oh, this is the part where I came from, okay. Why did I go this way? This way. Keeper 9 Liberator. Medical exoskeleton. That sounds nice. Oh! Oh, sweet! Reduction power cooldown. Yeah, thank you. Okay, well. Wait, what's the difference? 30 regeneration, 50 toxin. Medical exoskeleton. This is much superior. What the hell? Why did I not realize this before? That's pretty pathetic. God damn, this shotgun has range too. What the hell?
Same as before, we don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking. Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
It is an asset we lacked at the other claws. Dislodge even one claw and that
God damn, if I knew shotgun has a pretty damn good range, even I would use this a lot more often. I thought shotgun is only effective in close range. Christ. Did anybody use better armor? Let's see. Higher shield, but lower. I don't think it was a bad deal. How many slots? Oh, 2 slots. Okay, okay. Actually, it's a better deal. Damage protection. Actually, can you stack the? Oh, you can. Oh, shit. If you can stack that, oh my god, that's good. I would like the one, what do you call? The one I got. That'd be so good. This one, stack this. Would be. I wonder if you have a 30%. It's like additive. I wonder if it's additive or multiplicative. Because it's additive, man, 30% reduction of power cooldown would be awesome. I don't think it'll. Doesn't sadly doesn't show much. Hard to tell. Let's try though. Let's go. I'll take 6. Then fortunately these are crappy. I definitely need a new shield. I'm in new armor. Since I know this is too low tier. Oh, now we know where they are. Sweet. Oh, it's that dude, huh? Data recovery. No, it's not. Let's get to find a cover. Has to be PSI is 30 or lower. Oops.
I doubt anyone's still alive in here. The Geth are very thorough.
I don't understand. We're gonna keep on normal, right? Oh, okay. That's what you're trying to do.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Awesome. That sounds very promising. Here we're gonna go back up. I still haven't found the console. Oh, I wonder if it was the other location I didn't go. This way. Okay, so I got everything I need. I can protect the daughter, I guess. I would assume you had to protect her.
you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
Oh, that thing. Remember the woman that was doing the ship? She keeps saying I must finish the ship. She was blocking me from accessing that thing.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
If she doesn't get shot first. Hopefully it's not a trap.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done. You shouldn't be wasting time. Deal with the Thorian.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
It's almost time, isn't it?
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
What did you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until...
Please try to avoid hurting the colonists. Use the nerve agent I gave you, if you can.
Oh, this should be fun. Throwing grenades at the colonists. Oh, it's an AoE. Oh my god! That would not have been pretty if I fell off like that. No?
Kill them all. No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
No, don't just kill him. Oh, these are not colonists.
Here it comes! Incoming! Incoming!
This is gonna be tough. I don't have much grenades.
Bring it on.
Seriously? Seriously, that doesn't work?
Shields down. Incoming!
What the fuck?
Fire in the hole! Incoming!
There you go. Oh, good. Damn, it took a while to proc. Be in range?
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Damn. 15 comments a lot. Oh, come on, that counted as a death? Oh, come on, that's not fair. Wait, I got Renegade because he killed himself? Really? Three. Huh? I know where I am. Oh. Oh, another gift weapon.
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kila. What is that?
Well, that's just great. I use this one.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Oh god. That's not a plant, man. The whales. Oh, what the fuck?
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
What the hell? I don't know what to do about this weird as hell.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will freeze the ground.
Countermeasure deployed.
Oh fuck. Get back, get back, get back.
Now is not the time. That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Yeah, just pretty creepy. Another one out. Wow. Crappy stuff. There's no enemies behind us that have not wake up yet. Wait.
This should slow them down.
Damn, she really chased after me.
Rally round.
Oh, I don't think that worked for Tali. Yes, weak. Way too weak. Oh, oops. Right. Oh wait.
On me.
What? We gotta go down this. Oh.
Rally round. Oh, sweet. So, what's my charge time now? Not 45 seconds. Maybe it'll tell me in the actual. Oh, you can move it. What do you mean map? What do you mean map?
It's over now.
What is that supposed to mean? Map shield boost. I don't understand. Well, that's the thing. The game doesn't tell you what button is what. Oh! Okay, never mind. I just found out. Okay, never mind. I just found out. You tap. You don't hold, you tap. Oh, okay, well. Nice to know now, Bryce. They don't really tell you, they don't teach you that at all. Even the controls, the configuration doesn't say anything. The sad part. Oh my god, just finally learned about that. Oh, that's so dumb. So map tapping it will give me this. Okay. Okay. Nice to know. A little late though. Well, I'm never too late, but still, holy shit. So you tap R1 just to use it. What's tapping L1 do? Oh, you can take out your pistol. Okay, so it's just your pistol. It's fine.
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I am sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Do you know what the conduit is? Or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
Then whatever it is, we cannot let him have it.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough. Ships are already on their way here with supplies.
Thank you so much. Now Exogeny will pour the money in. We'll be able to rebuild and then some.
These people are brave, but the Geth are relentless. My people know this better than anyone.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get on.
All traces of the Thorian will be erased in short order. Ferris will have a second chance thanks to you. I think this plan of yours just might work.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
Thank you for freeing us.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. I've thought a lot, and I realized he escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Oh, finally got rid of that ugly yellow looking armor. Oh my god, so freaking ugly. What I'm trying to do is give everybody new gear and then sell the old stuff. There's a limit to how much you can hold, so yeah. Everybody's set. So we don't need. No one can use. We'll drop all the tier. Anything lower than tiers. We'll drop everything. Well, actually, wait. Everybody can. We'll drop everything because they all can wear whatever is right. We'll just keep this just. Gun wise. Oh.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've
You
got.
bet, Commander.
Right. This edge. Hurricane. It's not tier 7. I think it's just better off just. I might want to keep one that if I don't have that. I have 9 and 8. Not that good anyway. Burnt. Let's look again. Right goes like. It was funny. Customer's only 134, but it's still weaker than the. This is tier 8. Still weaker than tier 6. That's the only reason I didn't really sell it because of that. Too weak. 226 still powerful. Thorian gas, we're keeping this, because you never know when I might need it again. Explosive. You're gonna have one anyways. No point to keeping multiple. At least I'm the only person that can use it so far. Lady's armor upgrade. These you can stack, so might not want to sell it all. Okay, grenade upgrades are damage per. So skeleton. Get this one. Holy god, how many medical interfaces I have? Holy crap. What's the difference? Plus 120 shield, plus 120 shield, but oh, infernal rounds. 15, 5, and minus 20. So these are near higher tier than the incendiaries. It is probably like rare or something. No, it can't be. Have two of them. Oh, shredders? Yeah, shredder. I don't need a tier 6 then. I have a bunch of tier 7s, so that should be fine. No blind. Oops. Oh, more damage, slower attack, and enemy has less accuracy. Not too bad. Well, definitely lower combat scanners, worthless. You need high tier versions.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
A little spooky how you handle that Jiang guy. Didn't figure you'd know how to speak corporate.
All you need to do is show them how getting what you want gets them what they want.
You make it sound easy. Frankly, I just wanted to put a few rounds in him and leave.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Didn't figure you'd know how to speak corporate.
All you need to do is
You make it sound easy. Frankly, I just wanted to...
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Shepard?
Rex?
Shepard?
Rex?
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. Hell of a deal you worked out with Jong, though. If I ever get a speeding ticket, I want you to be my advocate.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, I can't get enough of that. The way that options of talking is just stupid as hell. What do you want to talk about? I should go. Let's see. Oh shit! Never been here. Okay, let's see. I have enough time to do another. I'm gonna do probably a few side quests and then I'm probably just done for tonight. Probably. What we got? We got, Maroon C cluster. Armstrong, Maroon. We got Armstrong and Maroon. Let's go to Armstrong. Check that out. I don't even know where the hell it is. And I assume this galaxy is done. There's only two, right? Hercules and Thesis? Thesis, where's Armstrong. I don't believe I've been to Armstrong, so where the hell is it? Did I misread? Armstrong Nebula. Armstrong. Oh, there it is.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skillian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Okay, so Armstrong Nebula. So how many are there? There's 4. EAG. Oh, time to do more fun. Okay. Damn, that's nice. It's like sand. Might be a worm fight here. It's not. What? Wait, what's this on the map? This is not on the map. Okay. And this crappy stuff. Minerals. What? Wait, why can't I survey it? Oh crap! Oh, god damn, it's bugged. God damn, it got bugged. Damn it. I couldn't get back into the Mako and I couldn't touch the thing. Hope this doesn't bug here. We'll see. Actually. Okay, that's okay. That works. I think I'm a little further away from didn't get the mine. I don't see anything, so it might be a Sanborn fight. Never mind. Get back. Medallion. This definitely lead to the lab. This road. I have no idea how this physics works in this game. Freaking ragdoll thing.
Ready.
I'll say it again, it feels like I'm playing Marvel Madness. No enemies outside? That's surprising. Very surprising. Yeah, I hate those dudes. Them exploding bastards. It's not that they explode, it's when they do their explosion, it rips your shields completely. And then you die in like 1 or 2 hits. Oh, Jesus, seriously? Oh, fuck. I assume I did the job. Oh no. Oh, come on, really? They respawn? Just back here. Good job.
They're in my sights. Cannot get an angle. I think I got... Did it count? Oh, Jesus. Holy shit! Let's turn again on my car. In the vehicle. In the car.
Outposts to go. The first step in a long journey.
Level up, boo. Nope. That was level up. Okay. So that's one is done. This Gagarin system is done. Having a notepad to keep track of every planet, every solar system I went to. That way, I don't have to worry about. That way, I don't have to worry like, oh, did I go here or not here and stuff like that. The next one is. Let me write this down. But they don't really have a way, at least not that I can noticeably see, that show like, oh, you went to this place, oh, you explored, you know, this solar system. You know, it doesn't really have anything like that. Okay. Oh, I thought it said anti-bear for a second. Anti-bar. Okay, so that's all there is. We're gonna make sure there's no stray moon or anything. Okay, there's a go here. After I save. Snowstorm, wow. Anomaly. Oh, there's something else here. Is it a worm? It looks like a worm. No? No, no. Oh, it's a worm. Yeah. That's another one of those orb ones. Oh, this one doesn't have one though. You kidding me? Am I really that close to the outpost? Wait. Let's go north. Oh, I see. Where else the jamming? Oh, there it is. Interesting enough, I thought it'll be a base when. Does it even mark? No, it does not. Okay. Good thing I've been notepadding this. Next is Hong. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Pretty garden. Ooh, new armor. How ugly would it be? Oh, it's light. Wait. Well, it's more than what I can... Definitely can use it though. Like I'm using it since it's... Oh! Yeah. Better than... Oh, I'm not even using medium. Okay, anyway. Smash, hardening. I like the cooldown reduction. Very helpful. Lets me spam more stuff. Oops. Oh, this is nice. Another planet that's not barren after many I've been to. Meanwhile, oh my god, armor's shitty looking. Okay, outpost. So I'll go clockwise. I hope the hell's not up there. Oh my god, it might be. Oh man, that was crazy, but I'm surprised that worked. Is he down there? Marble Madness? Momentum. Get you rolling. No, 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 no. Oh Lord. It better be down here. But it's not down here. Route, this place sucks. There's no way how I can. What the? Ah, it's probably going up. Probably. No. Yeah, I can get up there. god. So I'm saving first before something goes to hell. Wait, what the hell? What's down there? Oh, it is. Frictionless materials. What's that? Oh. Oh, okay. 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 Meanwhile, let's see. 2 points. The hung is cleared. Bamshi? Oh, there's only 3 planets? Oh. The best scenery, Crimson Moon. Or Crimson Sun. Output. So counterclockwise this time. So we'll see. Just in case it was a worm fight or something. I think it is. But oh. There's another one so close it might be. Not too sure. Oh, this is a hidden pipe. It's hidden. Geo interface. It's up there. Out of range? Wait, that comes through the thing. What the hell? There's still more? What the hell?
One of these outposts to be a main base of operations for the Geth incursion into this region.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and eliminate them.
Okay, so it's actually more than 4. There's actually 5. This one just got unlocked. The Grissom. Damn, 10? Fusion. I'm still only at 7. Vamshi's done. Where's the new one? There it is. Yeah, it did not exist. Now it does. Oh, Wonder Leaf Medallion, 1 more. 6 more light metals, 3 more heavy metals. It doesn't say anything. God damn it. I'll reach out stuff when I already have it. And I'm only holding up. That's all this weird turning thing still. It's just the damn ragdoll physics of this game. Perfect high ground. Oh shit. God, he flew in the air. I don't think it hit me. Wait, get back up there. Okay, never mind. Infernal round. Medical exoskeleton. I want a combat optic. Oh shit. Accuracy and wait, we don't need accuracy. The level 9 scan. Oh yeah. So can you? It'll be 8 duration and 20, almost 20% cooldown, power cooldown. I don't know if this will work though, honestly. I never tried this before, so it should be interesting to see if it works. Okay, well, okay, go. Not anymore, though. Oh, Jesus. Let's get. You hear music from across the room. A modern Aquarian stands before Hush. What? Unity, yeah. Yeah.
You lead, I'll follow.
Nothing here. Oops. Okay. Definitely want to do that. Tali quest, hell yes.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Ooh.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
I should go.
See you later.
There's something.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Wait, did I have this already? Oh, damn. Even, oh, 500,000, holy shit. Oh, I guess I'll get this one too, Tali. Medium armor human Predator X. A Predator 10, obviously. Less bow protection, but damage and shield is. Yes. I think this is set. And I could give this one to Lilia, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, she can use it. Definitely an upgrade. And she can have 2 mods. I guess the how was that? Doesn't see. But yeah. Okay, give her. Wait, really? Token's better than. Sokolov 8. Oh, is it? Oh, but it's probably yes, slow firing though. I'll regain this one. I'll get this one to Liara then. Maybe I should get Rex? Yeah, I'll give to Rex.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Didn't figure you'd know how to speak corporate. You make it sound easy.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Why is there a... Wait, he's upstairs.
Shepard.
Rex.
Oh? What's the point of interest about?
Commander?
What's your opinion on... I was making it up as I went along. Every day this mission teaches me new skills.
Remind me never to play poker with you.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
I'm not sure why there's a point of interest.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For I've thought, and I really he escaped under my watch.
I'm glad you see it,
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
That's weird. What's up here? Oh, what? What's the point of interest?
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Hey, Grissom is cleared. So 1, 2, 3. So the next one for tomorrow will be Maroon Sea. Okay, I'm done for tonight. So tomorrow I'll be doing these two Maroon Sea, and after that it'll be pretty much continuing on with these, the main storyline. So save here. Okay, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it, and stay safe and be happy. Peace. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.
Thank you for watching LL's stream. If you enjoy the stream, please follow and subscribe to Happy.